I made it. The legendary Dragonland. The island guards. I didn't expect to meet them so soon. But where is Zero? I thought he was following me. They really are made of stone. I never believed that was really possible. Dragonland. The dream of every treasure hunter in the world. I still can't believe I'm here. Let's see what the compass says. The books say that one of the compass needles must show the way to the treasure of Dragonland. I hope the Guildmaster won't be too upset when he notices that I've stolen his compass. He doesn't use it anyway. It'll be more useful for a treasure hunter. That's interesting. A ghost? It won't be easy to get used to all this stuff. This place seems to be full of curious phenomena. I've no idea where to start. I only know that the legendary treasure is sure to be hidden somewhere on this island. But there are no maps or descriptions available. It's not really surprising. The Guild is the most secretive organization in the whole world. These must be the guards for the ancient treasures, just like in the books I read. Good sign, if it's true. Honestly, I thought I'd find some hints for treasure hunters to follow left here by guild members. Something like mark...
You, stranger. Come closer.
Who are you?
I am the spirit of the altar. You are entering Dragonland, stepping on your path for the first time. I am here to assist you.
To assist me? I need to find my partner, Zero.
That is of no importance to me. My duty here is to assist you in gaining power.
What do you mean? I'm here to find the treasure of the Dragon Temple. If you know something relevant, you can assist me with that. Don't waste my time.
I suggest you follow my guidance to survive. Now, that is my first gift to you.
No need for gifts. I don't like to be in debt. What did you do?
We are now connected, and I shall guide you on your path. With my help, you shall be victorious.
Tell me, what is it that you want from me?
To complete the path. The ability I empowered you with enables you to gather the life force of the enemies you defeat. Bring them to my altars, and you shall be rewarded.
Are you out of your mind? I don't need it. Take it back.
My gifts do not force anything upon you. Now, go, and be careful. A great danger awaits you.
Hey, wait! What about the danger? Excellent. What a terrible feeling. I don't like it at all. God, it's so hot here. It's unbearable. I hope this path won't lead me to the center of the world. If I hadn't come here on my own, I'd have thought that I was in hell right now. Or maybe I am in hell. Oh well. What's going on? Have I stumbled into something again? Oh no. Damn it. These ancient places are always full of surprises. And a trap. Just as I suspected. Move, Ayumi. Keep moving and don't stop. Shit! What's going on? It can't be true. This is me. This doesn't seem funny at all. Everything has stopped. Even the fire is completely still. Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this before. Time has started again. Who's doing that? What the hell? Spiders? They're huge! Where did they come from? I hate spiders. That's what the altar was talking about. Their life force. I'm draining it. This place is just like one of those places I saw in an old book about Dragonland. These chests once contained the great treasures of ancient civilizations. But where is it now?
Our group entered Dragonland yesterday, but what I'm looking for is not exactly the same as what the others are. This place is...
It looks like a big button. I wonder what will happen if I step on this thing. Yeah, this is the button for sure. It must be the door switch. The guards are somehow connected to these devices. But what are they guarding if all the trunks are empty? You'd better stay asleep next time. A volcanic eruption must have destroyed the whole civilization. The color of these flowers is making me nervous. Damn it! Who the hell are you? No, keep away from me! Shoo! Get out of here! Go back to where you came from! Who the hell is putting up these magic walls? The altar. That's it. Is it watching me? But why would it try to stop me?
A fellow treasure hunter. Guess he was out of luck. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is it making faces at me? Who's out there? I can hear you breathing. Come out.
Yeah.
You'll never leave me alone, will you? What disgusting monsters! If they're everywhere on the island, I have no idea what I can do about it. I didn't agree to that. Zero's missing all the fun. Where the hell is he? Humans! Zero might be around here somewhere. Come on, guys! Need such a huge gate? The altar again. What can I expect this time? What's going on? Where am I?
This is your first trial. You'll learn how to use your new abilities. It's time to start.
Do you mean now?
Yes, right now.
Awesome! So, the altars are sources of strength. Cool! These might be the corals. I didn't think those flowers were quite normal. I should use them to climb up here. They seem to be alive. I hope it won't fall down. Wow. This button might open that huge gate. The guild has been looking for treasure here for so long, but nobody's ever tried drawing a map. I guess all of them had more important things to do. Just like I do. Where are you all coming from? It's no wonder that the local
A new phenomenon.
civilization was doomed to death. wouldn't even be surprised if I ran into a group of tourists here.
Everybody,
Anything seems possible right now. There must be another way. They look like parasites. If I destroy them, I'll be able to use the corals to get to the other side. It might be a volcanic form of life. I wonder what they found so special about the flying corals. Wow, there's something down there. The altar! Let's see what I'll get this time. I wonder what that is.
Have you come? Enter the portal.
It all depends on where it leads to, really.
The path has nuclear boundaries, and only the portals show the way. This portal is the only way for you.
I'm not following. Is this somehow connected to the treasure of the Dragon Temple?
The path is the treasure of Dragonland, and it ends in the Dragon Temple. This is where you will find your true essence and power. Prepare yourself, for it is time to start your challenge!
Fancy seeing you again. Who are you? I am the spirit of the dragon. Thank you for setting me free. I'm deeply indebted to you. And what brings you here? I understand the reason why you are here, and that you'll be needing my assistance. I know this island. I can help you find what you are looking for. If that's the case, have you seen a well-built man somewhere? You must be referring to your partner, Zero.
Yes, you know of him?
I'm sorry. I just overheard you speaking about him to Alter.
Eavesdropping on me? I don't think you can help me.
Don't be too hasty. You wouldn't have been able to leave that cave alive without me.
You were the one that saved me. What did you do?
It will be easier for me to show you, rather than explaining it. So, would you like to open this portal?
Sure. Let's give it a shot. So, what do we do?
You were given many abilities by Alter, but at the same time, you already had some yourself. You merely need to discover them. First, we will attempt at rewinding time. Now concentrate. That's right. You can be in several places at once this way.
Why am I able to do this?
It's because of Dragonland. It awakes your ancient instincts and knowledge of our fathers. It's just forgotten within us, and we know much more than we think. Good. The portal is open. Get in, and I'll see you on the other side.
Wow, that magic is driving me crazy. The altar. So, good day, altar. There's chaos everywhere.
Be ready to create the order sphere around you. It will not protect you, but instead will give you an advantage. Stay inside the sphere when you're fighting to survive.
Hey, monsters, are you here? Oh gosh, there's so many of them. Unbelievable. They're so ugly. They look like humans, though. I wish I could find the hole they're coming out of and plug it up for good. They're waiting for me. How do they know I'm here? Do I really make so much noise?
Try using a rifle first. Shoot at him, walk around the monster and rewind time. You'll make it.
All this time rewind stuff isn't such a simple thing to master for a mere mortal. A big guy with a huge club. Isn't that a heavy load for you to carry?
You can't break his shield, Ayumi. You should attack this enemy from behind. He won't let you do it, though. Try using the time rewind ability to do that. Good job. You're learning very quickly.
Thanks, I know. What a day. There's another horde of zombies coming. Oh god, they're endless. How sweet! I'm falling in love with these corals.
Ayumi, at last.
Guildmaster, how did you manage to...
There's no time, Ayumi. I might lose contact with you at any moment. Please, no questions, and just listen. I need to warn you. There hasn't been a single soul who has returned from Dragonland for a very, very long time. Far to the north exists another sphere at the Dragon Temple. It was used to go back and forth between the island and our world, but I believe something is currently interfering with it.
You're kidding. Still, you've continued to send your best people here, luring them with the idea of treasure.
Ayumi, Dragonland was never a safe place. Many treasure hunters never made it back, but the best ones always did, bringing lots and lots of gold with them. This is what I call natural selection, and Ayumi, I believe you have the potential to find the reasons behind all this.
Guildmaster, what about Zero? My partner, is he here? Guildmaster! This is one hell of a mess I've got myself into.
I think that old man was right. I've heard of the second sphere too. It truly exists. Still, you have to be patient, Ayumi. We still have a long way to the temple.
I'm worried about Zero. The Guildmaster didn't mutter a single word about him. I'm not even sure if he got out of the guild alive.
If he's one of your kind, I'm sure he did.
I have to find Zero and warn him.
All of our supplies have...
Oh my god! That's a ship! A huge airship! It looks like it crashed here quite a while ago. It's overgrown with plants, but it isn't falling apart yet. What a nasty creature. He doesn't look friendly at all. Why is he wandering about all alone?
This is a Chaos Slasher, a very dangerous monster. Try to distract his attention using the Time Rewind ability.
Oh man, no! Damn it all! Gone. At last. A real ghost ship. The ship seems to have been built by humans. I wonder what's happened to its crew. That's a trap. Get it now. Even if the crew survived, they must have all run away from this place. I still can't see why someone would need such a huge ship. It doesn't make sense here in Dragonland. Chaos. It won't let anyone go.
I have
It looks like there's a passage here.
Treasure hunting? I guess you have no idea. There is no treasure, girl.
And why do you think I'd care?
I might be stupid, but not that stupid. There's only one reason why we're all here, but guess what? There's nothing. Not even a sliver of gold, but I guess if you can't take it back, it's of no use anyway.
That can't be. Then why is the guild so rich?
Come on, stop playing dumb. Think about what they promised you about Dragonland. We searched everywhere, but found nothing. But we do have a plan. We are repairing a ship so we can fly out of this damn island. You can stay with us and help out with the ship.
Ship? You're gonna fly?
Open your eyes! There are flying corals everywhere. They'll lift our ship into the air and we can get off this island.
So you think it's that easy? We're in an entirely different world.
Stop acting like you know everything about Dragonland. Besides, you just got here. I highly recommend that you stay with us.
Thanks for the invite, but I don't trust strangers.
I'm Michelle. And now that we are properly acquainted, you can accompany me to our base. People like you who wander the island cause trouble for us, who have a plan to survive. As you wish. Then I'll give you one friendly warning. Just stay off the northern part of the island. This is for the good of both you and me.
I don't like her.
That girl seems really determined on her plan.
You think it's possible?
To leave the island with a ship? Clearly not. The question is why Michelle believes in it.
And if she doesn't?
Exactly. We need to keep that in mind when we meet her friends.
to meet the likes of you. Always wandering around, stupid and stubborn, mindlessly coming to surrender their life force to the chaos, to make us powerful, to fulfill us!
Be careful, Ayumi. He's a dangerous enemy. Don't be in a hurry to fight. Discover more about him first. He knows a lot of spells.
So you want new souls? Are you sure that you won't burst? Get out of my way. Afraid of fighting me hand to hand?
That shaman was a servant of the Chaos Keeper, a soul gatherer.
Where did the whole chaos thing come from?
One day, it just invaded our world. The Keeper of Chaos was so powerful that even the dragons could not resist him.
So you're saying that the Keeper now rules everything?
To be exact, no. As far as I know, the Vicar of Chaos does. North. To reach the sphere in the Dragon Temple, we will have to cross the land he reigns over. Michelle's people is here. The next portal lies ahead of it.
Great opportunity to see Michelle's masterpiece. And who knows, maybe I'll find Zero here. This building looks abandoned. No one's used it since the entrance was blocked. no guards. That's strange. And what if monsters...
Oh shit, you made me jump!
I can be pretty intimidating, huh?
Are you Ayumi? Michelle told me you'd come. Anyway, my name is Vern. Come on, I'll show you around.
Is this your ship? I've heard the plan about using the corals.
Hey, it's not just a plan. I don't know where this ship came from, but we'll repair it, load it with supplies, and peace out of this place.
Seems like somebody's already tried that.
When Michel initially came up with his plan, he gave us all hope. We need to believe in it and not give up. Your nonsense about failure needs to cease. In any case, what are you capable of?
You mean hammering nails or sawing planks?
Any help we can get we'll take. But there's only one rule. The northern exit is off limits. Just don't go anywhere near it.
I'm curious to know what's there.
Everybody wants to know that, but there's nothing significant there. Whoever goes there never makes it back, and Michelle gets pissed off as well. Just be glad you found shelter, all right?
Hey, Vern, can you lend me a hand?
Gotta go. Make yourself at home.
What do you want?
No kidding. That's our agreement.
What do you want?
They will leave us
Hi
alone
there.
if we don't go any further. No one wants to put his life at risk just because of people like Joe.
Yeah.
Have you heard about the newcomer?
Yeah, I've seen him. He's a tough guy. Michelle decided to show him the restriction.
Hi there.
Why would you do that?
What do
Even
you
we
want?
don't know much about it. Has he brought
What
us
do you
any
want?
good news from the guild?
I don't think so.
I don't know how to fasten this thing. Nails and bolts won't do it. Any dangerous questions? This is a restricted area. Turn back. There's no way to go any further. Where are you going? She's got weapons. Catch her.
I can't go any further without a key. The guards
Kill her
might
now.
Is everyone here crazy? This is a bad omen. No good will come of it.
You had no mercy on those people.
I was forced to. Don't you understand? I need to keep going.
I don't blame you. What's done is done. But remember this. You've made yourself some new enemies.
What's she doing here?
How did you get here? You can't stay here. Fire! Fire! She's a deserter! Get her!
How weird. They have the altar right under their noses. Why don't they use it? Why don't they learn how to use magic? Oh no! This bastard again! That was a narrow escape. This monster seems to be
The flora?
following me. How can people live here? Unbelievable. What are these people doing here? This Zeppelin is obviously alive. Maybe they're just afraid to admit there's no way out.
Don't move an inch! Who allowed you in here? Answer me! Don't even think about going near the gates.
There's no other way out.
What's going on here? How predictable.
Why did you close this path? There's another sphere out there. You can escape from this place.
Is this true?
Of course not, you fool! She doesn't know anything. Go back to your post and guard the portal.
You can't stay here and hope for that wreckage of yours to fly someday.
That's enough.
Michelle, you know very well that your plan is flawed.
Kill her!
But what if...
Kill her now!
Uh-oh. It looks like I've stirred up a hornet's nest of trouble. Won't work, but I need to get through it.
Make use of the time rewind ability, Ayumi. Don't forget about that. This ability can help you to overcome a lot of obstacles on your way.
Right! Not much further to go. What are they hiding?
bad news.
It's a lost ancient town, built by the Sky Guards. The portal is inside. Be careful. There may be numerous traps. The duty of the Sky Guards is to protect the dragon's home, but they were forced to leave when Chaos invaded, and now it's neutral territory. Sky Guards now live far off in the Sky Islands, and never come here anymore. So Chaos is free to do anything it wishes.
We just met.
Someone doesn't want these things to be used.
command them all to activate the portal.
I don't get it. Why do the people guard it?
I don't know. The people are in danger being here. I wonder why the Vicar of Chaos hasn't killed them off yet.
What if Michelle has found the treasure? If so, I could understand their hostility. Who would willingly share it? Oh! Zero! What are you doing here?
What am I doing? Nothing. I'm frustrated that I can't leave, though. It makes me feel like an idiot.
There is a way out. Another sphere.
How do you know?
The Guildmaster, he contacted me.
I think it's a bad idea to trust that old monkey.
So, are you gonna spend the rest of your life here?
Michelle has a couple of loose screws for sure, but at least she's trying to do something.
Something isn't gonna help, Zero. You can't leave Dragonland by normal means. She's manipulating everybody.
That doesn't mean you can go around killing everyone. I heard you murdered people on that ship. That's weird.
You don't understand. It was like a prison. I had no choice.
You know, Ayumi, there are times when we have to make hard decisions because of the circumstances. We're all trapped here, caught like damn rabbits, and we can't afford to lose our heads. Plus, there are many things that we don't understand either. Michelle believes that activating the portal will kill everyone, and I don't want to risk dying.
So then, are you here to stop me?
I won't stop you, but I won't help you either. Do what you think is right. I'm going to try and find another way.
So this is where we go our separate ways then?
We'll just have to see.
He seems like a nice guy. You should remember what he said.
I know, but at the moment he seems confused.
Open fire now! You're crazy!
Thou hast erred by activating the forbidden portal. We shall ourselves protect. Humankind canst not abide here henceforth. Lay down your arms.
Wow, a tin woodsman.
Be careful, Ayumi. This is Skyguard's heavy infantryman. He has a health regenerating device on his back. It makes him invincible. Remember, your main advantage is your time rewind ability. Make use of it.
Chaos resides in thee! Drop it, your swords!
Keep on trying. Discover your enemy's weak spots and find a way to destroy his health regenerating device. Make use of the time rewind ability during the fight.
Death is better for thee than a slave of hell. For the light! to stop me!
Was a Skyguard warrior. They shouldn't be here.
I'm assuming that they don't want the portal to be opened.
Well, the portal leads to the Sky Islands. That's their territory, but I don't understand. People are not a threat to them.
It doesn't matter. I'm going ahead. They're really hitting the humans hard. Is that what Michelle was afraid of? I can see the natural selection process in action, but I already know who will win this fight. There's an altar here. What a sophisticated mind one would need to construct all this. That's just crazy. How could anyone make all that stuff? Why do they need all that? Just to protect the poor guards that are blocking the way, not the humans.
The Zeppelin people run.
Another one's ready. This should be the third one. If I remember correctly, I could really rack my brains over that. the portal. Find me. No, not again. He's waiting for me. Damn it!
The portal is protected with some kind of curse. It seems like Chaos doesn't want anyone to be using it. Hurry, Ayumi. The Sky Guards can show up at any moment. The curse on the statue. Try to remove it. Try the Order Sphere. It may help. Try pushing it to the portal. A couple of those charges should be enough to activate the portal. Use your Sphere of Order to make the energy charge reach the portal.
The magic of order works.
The Chaos Force protects the portal of the Sky Guards, of their enemies. How can it be?
This might be what the Guildmaster was talking about. Someone or something is trying to hold these people here.
We came to a building.
Feeble human, why dost thou oppose us?
I do not oppose you. I need this portal to go to the Dragon Temple.
Temple? Our prohibition hast thou disdained. The portal is forbidden. Thou hast no right to enter our territory.
Your territory? What does that mean? I don't have another option.
We didst not invite thee hither. The law of the land must be obeyed.
Sure. Then I guess I'm gonna sit here and wait to die.
More time is needed to help the humans. Now is not safe to free your kind.
You talk about safety. I have to go through that portal, and I will. Your words are meaningless.
Thou art foolish as all mortals. Time meaneth nothing, but thou dost not understand. Thou canst not defeat Skygard! Prophet your sword! This now! Better for thee than a slave of chaos. Peace now! Earth resides in me! Death is better for thee than a slave of... Look thee now! Death is better for thee than a slave of chaos. Indeed, thou art strong, but chaos shall reign if thou dost not leave the path. The more force thou receives, the more power it has over thee. It shall be harder to stop.
Nothing can stop me. I'm determined to press on.
These words I have heard before. They promise war and destruction.
Come on, Ayumi. The portal will take you to the Sky Islands. It might not be a stroll in the park over there, but I hope we will find some answers. This is the home planet of the Sky Guards. The sunlight here is deadly for you.
This is a desert. But, oh gosh, it hurts so much.
Don't stay in the sun, Ayumi, it's too dangerous.
Wow, I never dreamt that such things could happen.
Try to run through sunny areas as quickly as possible.
What a shame. I thought I'd get a tan here.
Somebody must have damaged the portal. You weren't transported to where you intended to go.
So what am I supposed to do now?
I'm afraid that the portal is the only way to get out of here. We need to find a way to turn it on.
But how? It seems to be broken.
Some parts need to be changed. I think that you'll manage to find them. There are a lot of fragments of the Sky Guard's equipment lying around the desert.
Oh well, I'm getting used to this. God knows where and what for, and I don't have a clue how to get out of here. I'm not even surprised at the fact that this doesn't surprise me.
I don't understand what you mean.
It doesn't matter. Forget it. This heat is unbearable. Does this sun ever set?
The Sky Guards left this planet when the sun erupted. They built these shields to protect themselves. But they had to resettle after all. I don't know much about this place. However, there might be some creatures still.
It looks like part of the portal. I need to find the rest. Ugh! What's that weird smell? What's going on? A giant worm! Oh, it stinks! like it's been dead for quite a while. No, not that. I'm so thirsty. I'll make it just a little bit further. I might find something useful here. Damn it! Shade! I need some shade! There's chaos everywhere! Shade here. I need to cross this area as quickly as possible. Shade here. I need to cross this area as quickly as possible. Some shade. Finally. I never thought I'd run away. One more part. The monsters of the desert. I'll die if I can't make it in time. Okay, I've got all of them now. It's time to go back. I have to get out of here as soon as possible. I wonder if the portal will transport me to where I need to go.
I don't think that there will be any problems. The portal was probably damaged by the Sky Guards in the human shelter. They have no access to it now. I don't think that they know where you are. They must think that you'll never come back.
Defeated expectation. That's good. I like it.
The portal is ready. It's time to go.
What's going on? Oops. So that's what it looks like. The root of all evil.
It looks like an ancient monster.
What shall I do now?
Sorry, Ayumi. I've never seen anything like that before either.
Perfect. Okay, let's see what can be done about it. This smell is just unbearable. A living creature just can't stink like this, no matter how horrible it may look. Everything is in order now. Okay, let's keep our fingers crossed. The next stop is the Sky Islands. Wow, the Sky Islands. Everything here is covered with flying corals. They might be holding the whole land up in the air. Amazing.
Ayumi, you have reached the Sky Islands, and with such haste. My intuition was correct about you.
I found some people.
Yes, they assisted in blocking the portal, but the humans are merely pawns in this game, and their petty efforts are insignificant.
How do you know all this?
I occasionally have a vision from a sphere in the guild, and I acquired knowledge that the Sky Guards and the Chaos Vicar have agreed to a truce. This has taken me by surprise, for they have been fighting since the beginning of time. Ayumi, I have seen your friend in the vision as well.
Zero. How's he getting on?
The Sky Guards have taken him captive along with the others. Now you must act with haste while he is still alive, Ayumi. If I am correct, the Sky Guards and Chaos Vicar have not realized that you are a threat to them.
What do you mean? I don't understand why the Sky Guards imprison Zero and the other humans. It would be more logical if they simply killed all of them. What if they want to do something really horrible to them? What if they want to experiment on them? I'd better not think about it. Zero always told me that prison the other humans. It would be more logical if they simply killed all of them. What if they want to do something really horrible to them? What if they want to experiment on them? I'd better not think about it. Zero always told me that...
I think the Sky Guards gathered people in the Sky Dock. I wonder what they are going to do. In any case, you should go there if you want to find your friend. The next portal is not far from there either.
What is it? It's either a temple or a power plant. go. This is the thing. There must be one more lock hidden somewhere around here.
This land is ours. This land is ours. This land is ours. This land is ours. Thou art cursed with chaos, a summer spirit to our lands.
It leads to the roof. Let's check it out. Here it is. Okay, I found it. It's always harder to go down than to go up. I don't think it's a temple. These things look like a transportation system for their ships. I wonder if I can use it in any way.
These gates will transport you to a distant area instantly. Don't worry, it's safe. Jump in.
I was right. This is the transportation system. Wow.
The Sky Guards use these buoys for air navigation. As long as they are covering an area, you can fly within it. You can reach distant islands only by air, where these buoys are present.
Wow,
Don't forget,
that's amazing.
you are not a bird.
I'm flying.
So don't fly too far. If you fly out of the area covered, you will crash. Now you can reach the distant islands. There's a transport line that can take you to the sky docks. It is well protected. Unauthorized persons are not admitted.
I'll do something about that. It's impossible to foresee everything, even for such careful creatures as the Sky Guards. There's no one here.
Be careful, Ayumi. The Sky Guards never let anyone get that close.
They don't look worried. They might be keeping busy with the other humans.
I doubt that other humans can really do them any harm.
When there's no way out of the situation, believe me, they can. I find it strange that humans haven't tried to do anything about it. I can't see how the Sky Guards could catch them unawares like that.
Remember that many of them were ignorant, just like you.
Yes, but that never stopped me. Why don't they use altars, for instance?
I don't know that either, Ayumi.
What really worries me is that I still know too little about it. It's so beautiful here, just like a real garden. Here come our flying guests. What is that down there? An elevator? Oh, not now. Wow, what a big gun.
You're getting closer, Ayumi. These are the last outposts. The sky docks are right behind them.
Is Zero still there?
Yes, but it seems that the sky guards are gathering their troops. They're getting ready for something.
Is it because of me?
I don't know. That would be quite strange.
Mysterious sky guards. What do you have in mind? Looks like they've started moving.
This is a power plant. They turned it off in order to block the doors. You can use your magic ability of order to activate it.
They're receiving energy from the corals. That's amazing. Corals hold their cities up in the air and provide them with energy. Do they eat corals as well? That would explain why they look so similar to each other. Oh no, and there's no place for me to go. Yeah. Huh.
will not leave me. It just crush your body and mind. Tis our duty. Thou art cursed with chaos. A summoned it to our land. This land is ours. This land is ours. Will not leave me. It just crush your body and mind.
fight about 10 or more.
Your friend is on the ship. Hurry. I think they are going to fly away.
The Sky Guards were just holding it up. I need to find Zero as quickly as possible. They're doing everything that they can to delay me. No good will come of this. No good. Is that the ship I'm looking for?
Yes, Zero is aboard that ship.
If they fly away now, I'll never find them again. Can't this thing move any faster? Come on, hurry up! Step aside. Don't stand in my way.
Ayumi! Get me out of here!
Damn monsters.
Give me my sword back! I'll rip your guts out!
Come on, Ayumi. Turn these things off. It's right behind you on the top of this building. I saw it. There's some sort of generators. Hurry up, Ayumi.
Seems like these devices are connected to each other. Try sorting it out. Sky Guards gather their strength from the trees of order. It's their power source.
I'm done with it. Zero, hold on!
Watch out! Hold on!
Ayumi, deal with them as quickly as you can. Can't you see that I'm doing my best?
The main engines have started up. The ship is about to fly away.
I know. What do you think I'm doing now? Enjoying myself?
Sorry, I'm just worried.
It's moving! Ayumi! Do something, damn it!
Oh no. No, no! What a stupid thing to do, Ayumi. What were you doing? I need to stay calm. Okay, let's see where this platform will take me. Come on, take it! Target from here. That's just horrible. From the viewpoint of tactics. I've left my white flag at home. As always, I can't even give in. You won't take me alive. Where are we going? Is it ever going to land? I can't do anything. I hate situations like this. Are you still there? He can't hear me. Here you go.
Don't worry. This ship heads towards the tower. You can get there by yourself. It is the residence of the commander. You've met him before.
I thought I killed him.
Oh no. Sky Guards are immortal.
I love the power.
I told you.
Ah, how convenient.
I don't think Sky Guards are going to hurt the people that are imprisoned. But we should hurry. The Sky Guards are not human, and they have no morality because they are immortal. Remember this when you deal with them. This is the portal to the brutal lands, Ayumi.
Good. But first we get Zero, then the portal.
Sure. We need to activate the portal first, anyway.
Traitor. She's playing the same game as these monsters. They were all in it together. Can you get me out?
I'll try. Just sit tight, Zero.
I will.
I'm down one.
My baby. I missed you so much. Thanks. Now, let's get out of here, or those golden tins will be back again in no time. Where to now?
The portal is located on the top of the tower, and it should take us to the Brutal Lands. From there, we'll head to the Dragon Temple.
Please tell me the second sphere is there.
I hope so.
I apologize, Ayumi. Shit! That's a bad sign. Run, Ayumi!
To the portal. Come on.
I'll be right there! Go, go, go!
Don't stop! Go!
Ayumi! Hurry!
You must not reach the Dragon Temple.
I need answers, Skyguard.
Well, when the Chaos Keeper came to our world, there was a terrible war, and we retreated. The Keeper was spent. He fell into eternal slumber, rebuilding his strength. He appointed the Vicar in his absence. We knew that the Vicar craved power. In exchange for peace, we assisted him, ensuring the Keeper did not wait.
Politics. Even here. Doesn't really surprise me, though. But what about me and the other humans?
Should anyone threaten to disturb the Chaos Keeper and awaken him, they shall be prevented, as the Keeper's return would be the end of our world.
Do you think you're gods or what? I've defeated you once, and I'll do it again, this time.
For the life! Death is better for thee than a slave of chaos. Death is better for thee than a slave of chaos.
Each other again.
The Commander will rise again from the Tree of Order. Ayumi, you have to get to the portal.
I need to hurry.
Still difficult for me to get used to your transformations. Well, where did she go?
To the Brutal Lands, the Chaos Vicar's territory.
Great, so it's his problem now.
If she is a contender, we share the same risks as the Vicar. But our intrusion could lead to the end of our peace treaty. Thou must go for the girl.
Me? You can't be serious.
Follow her and stay hidden. If she canst kill the Vicar, thou shalt give a signal. Then shall we come.
Must have got out from another portal. Don't worry. You two will meet on the way. All paths gather at the portals. Zero must have got out from another portal. Don't worry. You two will meet on the way. All paths gather at the portals.
The brutal lands. The name fits perfectly. The altar! And those monsters as usual. What are you doing here? Finally. Let's see if it has anything new for me.
You're in a real hurry to reach the temple, aren't you?
It's about time you figured that out.
I've always wanted to go there. It's the heart of the dragon civilization. It was where the dragons completed their initiation to the path, while they were finding their true power and strength. When the Keeper of Chaos captured the temple, us dragons were doomed. Now, the path of the dragon is forgotten.
This is all very interesting. But instead of all this historical data, you could tell me where to get a couple of golden bars. Having spent so much time on the Sky Islands, I've almost forgotten about the chaos. Chaos monsters. There's so many of them. are you guys?
They can use the magic of the cold. Be careful. Stay away from the freezing wave.
All the books in the guild.
This way, Ayumi.
So they were the Vicar's servants as well?
I think so. The Keeper of Chaos gathered different creatures by conquering them. He could make slaves out of them by taking their power, even from dragons. If the Vicar truly replaced the Keeper, then the whole army of Chaos is under his command.
I need to know if the Vicar has the power to make slaves like the Keeper, if I'm to confront him.
No. The Keeper was the only one who had that power. This might be the reason why the Vicar agreed to a truce with the Sky Guards. That war was pointless since it would never end.
There's no other way. I'll have to go down. Is there any way out of here?
These corals are frozen, but they're still alive. You can get out of here if you break the ice and set the corals free.
It worked! I need more corals. hope it'll work. Almost there. That's much better. Now I'll turn you into blocks of ice. The effect doesn't last long. These creatures have become used to the cold and ice. Yeah, it works.
Ayumi, the Chaos Gate is providing monsters with energy. You can use your magic power of order to destroy it. Hurry up! The Chaos reinforcements are on their way.
I didn't ask Zero about the altars. What if he doesn't use them? Like Michelle and all the other humans? Why don't the Sky Guards rise up against the Vicar?
It's due to the massive Chaos Army, and because the Sky Guards lost their temple, so they cannot get new warriors. They are also very careful, and never do anything unnecessary. As they are immortal, they can wait as long as they want.
Wait for what?
The stranger is coming, Master. The Sky Guards have breached our truce.
Those foolish Sky Guards must be planning an assault. Prepare to defend the temple at once, and hold back the strangers by any means.
Yes, Master.
He's shooting at me.
Try using his own force against him. Try to take his gun away.
I feel like there's a lot more for me to do here. I wonder if their frozen brains keep working. It must be horrible. Being locked in a block of ice forever. Ugh, gives me the creeps. I hope Zero found a less stressful route. This permafrost is sure to hide a number of interesting things. Scientists would love to explore this world of ice. Until the first monsters come up, huh? So many warriors died a horrible death here. They turned into ice in the blink of an eye.
These zombies are not so easy to kill. You'll have to look for something more powerful.
Do you mean I need to grind them into dust?
If you say so. Well, yes. It would stop them for sure.
I can try trapping those monsters in the center of the field.
I think that the portal is somewhere nearby.
You know, I'd never have made it here without you and the altars, but I still don't understand. Why can't humans receive the altar's strength like I do?
I don't know, Ayumi. They might be afraid, or they might not be as good as you are.
You're flattering me.
I know that you are worried about Zero.
Zero's taught me everything he knows. I'm sure he'll be able to get out of here.
You went too far with all this, Ayumi. The Vicar won't spare you, but it's a pity for him to lose such a warrior. He gave us the authority to make you a generous offer. Join the Vicar's forces, Ayumi.
And if I don't, then what?
Then we have the authority to exterminate you.
How appealing. But you know, about that authority of yours... So that's it? Too much suffering, too little action.
there, Ayumi.
They're everywhere! The Vicar is either overestimating his warriors or trying to trick me.
That is cultural peculiarity.
Humans, converted by chaos. Terrible. I don't want to end up like them. I wouldn't mind having a cup of hot coffee right now.
The altar is playing.
The Vicar knows that you are coming, Ayumi. I'm afraid you cannot avoid the confrontation. He is a very strong and sly devil. Remember your goal and why you are here. Don't listen to his evil words.
I doubt that he can tell me anything new, though. I guess he'll just start making claims like all the others. The altar. That's just what I need. Okay, let's go. I'll try to show more diplomacy this time.
Do you know who I am?
Of course. You're famous. The whole world knows of your good deeds. You're the Vicar, servant of the Keeper, commander of the Chaos Horde, and the general who betrayed his master.
Enough! You are strong, and you have walked a challenging path. But this is not your time. The Keeper waits to be awakened. You, his little pawn, will fulfill his wish.
The only wishes that I fulfill are my own.
So you think. The Keeper is not capable of affecting reality directly, but he can take a million different faces. I shall let you in a little secret. That strange friend of yours is his manifestation as well.
What?
That's not true.
The Keeper has monitored you through her on your travels, and given guidance to you on the path. He needs your power.
That can't be.
Deep down inside, you know that I am right. When the Keeper is finished with you, your companion will give you some strange advice. In fact, very strange. But being who you are, you will trust her, and that shall end your pathetic insignificance.
I said he's a liar.
Did you really think that I would believe you?
How pitiful. You could easily get rid of her. That powerless creature cannot do anything.
No!
As you wish. I've killed every soul that has approached me here for eons, and I do not intend to stop now.
So, the Vicar is dead. I doubt that the Chaos monsters will ever stop fighting, but the way to the sphere should now be open.
Zero!
You traitor! You've been spying this whole time!
It doesn't matter. Ayumi killed the Vicar. I must let the Sky Guards know!
I almost died because of you. I won't let you get in our way.
You fool! Why don't you understand? The Sky Guards have been waiting for a chance to win back the Dragon Temple. If your friend over there reaches the temple first, she will awaken the Keeper.
I don't give a damn. This is our chance to leave this hellhole, and I am not going to miss it.
You're a real blockhead, aren't you? If the Keeper is awoken, nobody can get away. Listen to me. He controls the spheres. You can't possibly be thinking that she'll kill him too, do you?
That's the general idea, yeah.
The Keeper is immortal in this world. Ayumi is going to have us all killed. The only chance we have with the Sky Guards, and they can still get us out. This isn't going anywhere. Zero, you need to make a decision. Are you with me or not? We don't have much time.
What the Vicar has said, Ayumi, it is a lie.
I hope so. Whatever. I'm not going to awaken the Keeper. I just want to get home.
It is a lie.
I hope so. Whatever. I'm not going to awaken the Keeper. I just want to get home. It's just like I thought. They just carry on fighting, even though the Vicar is dead.
Chaos will always have its master, Ayumi.
Yeah, a sleeping Keeper cannot do anything. I remember that. The Sky Guards? What are they doing here?
They've risen up, Ayumi. The Vicar is no more, and they want to return to the Dragon Temple.
So there's going to be a war.
The Sky Guards believe that the Keeper can now be awakened. They won't miss their only chance.
Damn it. Oh God, it's him again. Sooner or later I'll find a way to kill that monster.
Hey, Julie.
you've got down to work. Oh dear. But what will the Sky Gods do after capturing the temple? What will they do with the sphere and the Keeper? Damn it. I hope I get there before them. I'm running out of time. You'd better help me find a shortcut.
There's only one path, Ayumi. You can't change that.
You're talking in riddles again. Okay, I guess I'll just go further. Let me know if you find out anything helpful. great.
Ayumi, wait.
What's wrong?
We are very close to the temple. I sensed something, but I can't explain. It's some kind of vision. Maybe a déjà vu.
We have to go. Ah, Fatso. The whole of the Chaos Elite seems to be here. So, I'd better be careful. I can't reach him from here. There should be another way out. Here I am. I hope you've learned my last lesson. If not, I'll just grind you into dust. Get ready to die. The closer I get to the temple, the stronger chaos becomes. I can feel it already. The air seems to be getting thicker.
Death is better for thee than a slave of chaos. Chaos has absorbed thy mind. Chaos will not leave you. It just hurts your body and mind. Chaos resides in me. He reason. We have to stop him.
Say hello to the commander.
Here.
It's locked. There should be a button or a lever somewhere around here. slaughterhouse.
The Sky Guards are going ahead too quickly, Ayumi. They're already attacking the temple. Hurry up, Ayumi.
I thought I'd never get...
That's the entrance to the temple.
Was impressive, Ayumi. But your position is not so stable.
What do you mean?
There's something inside the temple.
What is it? The Keeper?
No, I'm attracted to it. It's worrying me.
Well, I also feel attached to it. It might be because of the sphere.
Frighten me! On your sword! Reason. We have to stop him!
You better not get so close to me again. There's danger everywhere. Enemies are everywhere.
After their
Death is waiting for me around every corner. There can't be any other thoughts in places like this. Go down. They must have damaged the mechanism. There are so many of them. At least that means I'm quicker than the Sky Guards this time. Chaos will never give in! Oh my god, that's just crazy!
We could make an example.
You're the last hero, huh? Just give it to me. Drop it, now! Caught you!
This is the portal. It'll take you to the sphere.
Good news at last. The door will open in a couple of seconds. This monster will eat me before the door opens. Try to hold on. What do you think I'm doing? Ayumi, come here, quickly.
I don't believe it. I'm absolutely sure I've seen this place before.
How can it be?
This sacred place. I don't believe it. I'm absolutely sure I've seen this place before.
How can it be?
This sacred place is full of memories of ancient... Can't you hear the voices?
No, I don't. You're making me...
You have reached the end of the path, and behind these doors awaits your final challenge. Only you are to decide if you are ready to complete your path. Choose with care, for a single mistake will take your life, and the power you have will be transferred to another being. Be wise in your decisions.
Is it off?
This place is familiar, Ayumi. I remember. Can you feel the power emanating from this place?
This place gives me the chills. I can sense the Chaos Keeper here somewhere. We need to find a way to turn the sphere on.
Aren't you interested? This is the Dragon Temple.
This place is your story. I've found what I needed and I want to get out of here. Fast. That's all I want.
But what about the path?
Please, don't start.
The sphere won't turn on until the path is completed. Only the dragons can control it.
Why are you telling me about this now? Do you know how to turn the sphere on? Are you keeping that from me as well, like you did with the path?
Why would I do that?
Everybody has skeletons in their closet.
But it's me. You can trust me.
Everybody says that. I really don't like the look of this.
the descendant of the dragons. We are, together. This is the end of the path. This is the first flight.
The end? No portals, no doors. I don't get it.
The last challenge is but a question of faith and knowledge of one's power. Someone is forever trying to lure the contender out of their way and take it their power. Part of the challenge. If the contender does think they are not ready for the challenge yet, they must return to the altars and after completing the challenge, the contender canst open the sphere. The dragon, the last challenge, is but a question of faith and knowledge of one's powers. The dragon should use their powers with wisdom.
No. You need to jump.
What?
Yes. Right into the chasm.
Are you out of your mind?
You have completed the dragon path. Jump. That's what you have to do.
You're a cunning one. What if the vicar was...
So this is it. The answer. I completed the path for my own kind and I didn't have the slightest idea. But what now? I'm not human. How can I return?
again. Get ready to die. I'll kill you. I'm so sick of you. Guildmaster? What are you doing here?
You have served me well, Ayumi. Exceptionally well. Now it is a matter of time before the Sky Guards face their demise.
What's the meaning of this? Where's the keeper?
Now, what do you think?
No, this can't be. You're the keeper.
I was betrayed, Ayumi, and kept here. The only thing I could do was to wait for a dragon descendant to awaken me. The Treasure Hunters Guild was the ideal home for me to find the descendant. Both the Vicar and the Sky Guards understood this perfectly, but nevertheless they couldn't stop you. I seem to have made the right choice.
You got what you wanted. Now let the people go.
I cannot grant that wish. Moreover, I need you to complete our conquest of Dragonland. But there's no need for you to worry about that. I will reward you generously for your past and future achievements.
Foolish, Ayumi. It is up to me to decide what is to happen and what is not to happen in this world. Either you join me voluntarily, or I'll persuade you to. Who allure you? This is how you shall stand by my side when the Sky Islands fall. You will have the pure power of chaos. Do you wish to see it? Good. Let me show you how it works. Join me, Ayumi. Sky Guards will not rule Dragonland. You will own it all. Black power. You sense this? Power, Ayumi. You want more power. I am the only one that can give it. Think of it. This will change even if you return beyond this world. A human world will follow the same path as Dragonland sooner or later. Chaos cannot stop. Warrior, let's move. The Picker was no match to your kind, world.
become your slave? Only creatures like you can call that a good deal. The first time I use my abilities will be the last time. You're going too far. That's your mistake. And that's why you will die.
You are at a crossroads. Those altars that granted you power in the path of the dragon have been my prized possession for a long time. You are now drenched in chaos, and I have control over you. Your time has come, Ayumi. This human Ayumi has no future, but the dragon Ayumi does. If I cast my hand, I can take your powers, rendering you dead. You can become everything, or die in vain. Take the sword and end your pathetic human self once and for all. You will be granted power, immortality, and the world shall kneel before you. You will lead my horde, we shall conquer all worlds. You will be my best warrior. The choice lies right before you. Side with me! Side with the Keeper of Chaos!
You're right. It's an easy choice.
Oh, you stupid human being!
Ayumi, I thought we'd lost you. What happened? Are you okay?
Sure she's okay. At least, she's human again.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just had to kill myself, that's all.
Let's get moving. We gotta go. I'm not gonna miss my chance to escape from here.
So then what's your plan?
Don't look at me like that.
Well, there's no plan.
The Sky Guards are trying to overthrow the Keeper. I don't know if they will succeed.
We need to turn on the sphere and get the hell out of here!
But how? The Keeper is controlling it.
No one has anything under control now. The Sky Guards are giving us a good chance to succeed. See those things? They're taking the sphere's energy away. If we destroy them, we'll turn on the sphere.
What are we waiting for?
The Keeper won't let us get close to them.
I will distract the Keeper, and you will take care of the sphere.
Try to distract his attention while we're sorting out this stuff.
Be quick! I don't think I can last long.
Are you crazy?
They're a lot strong. Might be easy to break them.
Everything.
Ayumi, try pressing him harder. If he goes on...
The energy is flowing. Let's... We can't lose any time.
We'll sort it out with the other ones.
Fight them away for the hell of it.
It seems to be working. Hold on,
It's gifting it. Let's get out of here, quickly. We don't know how long it will...
yes, we did it. We're back. We really came back, damn it. I gotta say, that was a tough one. I never thought I'd set foot here again.
Hold on. Can anybody tell me why the sphere is still on? I mean, is it supposed to stay on like that? This thing irritates me. Hey! How do I turn this damn thing off?
I don't know. Maybe you could go back and turn it off from there.
To hell with this sphere. Ignore that thing and let's get out of here. The exit is that way. Hurry! Idiots! They've blocked our hole up. Who in the right state of mind would do that?
The door. It doesn't budge. What should we do?
That's odd. Like it's locked from the other side. But that can't be.
He came for us.
But why? Why would he come for us? What is this? A nightmare?
All right. Well, let's assume that every creature that comes out of the sphere is an enemy, unless it's human. Deal?
He hasn't regained his full strength yet, but he will soon. We need to hurry up.
We have to keep closer to each other. We need to attack him all together.
Ayumi, cover us. That's covering him. Hold on, damn it all! Great. Our plan is working. We've hit him hard.
We need to increase the pressure. Come on!
Come on.
Breakthrough! Hurry up!
Watch your back!
Hero!
Hold on!
We can do it.
Don't give up!
Ayumi!
Keep it up!
can't help him. It's over.